One second. I gotta bring out my current game right now. It should be red. Why does it always have to be like this? I wasn't I wasn't really prepared. I didn't even set up. I was too busy playing 14. And yeah, welcome on in, Maximus. And for those that are coming in, welcome everybody to another stream. And today we are back with some more The Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, aka we're playing the second game. So yeah, like it just said, like a second ago, we are playing we just started playing the second game, and we got through a little bit into the trial. But we don't know who done it, but we did a couple of cross-examinations. And we believe that the person who died. Oh, I mean, we all know who died, but how the victim, the victim died is through a poisoned knife, we believe. But yeah, so that's how far we got into this trial. And yeah, I hope that y'all are doing well today. Okay, let me just start by this. I woke up and apparently one of my earbuds went missing. So I was searching for an hour or two, finding my one earbud, my wireless earbud, the Raycon earbuds. Definitely not sponsored, but would like to be sponsored. So I have a twitch in my eye. And then I realized I couldn't even find my Switch games as well, so I had to find that too. And then I was like, okay, I found my Switch games, and so I went back to finding the earbud. And my morning was a little bit rough, honestly. And then I got a message, or I was asking someone about a package, and apparently the package is being sent back. So, and I went to, or excuse me, my parents went to check the mail, and they told me that there is no mail for me, unfortunately. So eventually it will show up. I hope that they don't actually return my package. I really don't. I've been expecting it for like a week now. Has it been a week already? Oh, about a week. It's really bad. My morning was rough, but I managed. And then I just calmed down and I played a little bit of Final Fantasy XIV with the story, because apparently last night I was streaming 14, and apparently you had to beat Heavensward in order to do certain raids. It was like, really? Really? I want to do raids with the group of people, but apparently I couldn't, because I had to play the game more. Oh man. So that's pretty much what happened. So now my voice cracked. Oh man. Oink zoink Scoob. So now we are streaming some The Great Ace Attorney. And while in the process, my voice is going to die, because there's a lot of reading involved. But alright. So with that in mind, let's get started with the trial. And then I kind of just left it in the middle of the dialogue. So, I gotta recap here. The reason why the bone knife from the victim's body is examined in this article. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Yep, yep. Okay, yep. Yep. Uh-huh. Okay. So we were talking about the poisoned article that was in the news to the recently. Yes, it would seem so. Calling the department's security practices into question. A very department of the professor is standing so nonchalantly. The oppo, opposite me, opposite, opposite me. I believe. Ah, Susa Ryotaro. Oh yes, father. There was there some reason you felt it necessary to highlight the fact that the theft occurred in my department? How can I explain it? It was the first detail that cast my eyes over, I suppose. I suggest you read the article again, carefully. I'm so sorry! Oh dear, father is fuming. The reason why the defendant... Oh, I chose the wrong thing. Wait, I should probably read it. It was stolen... Developed chemical, blah 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 blah. So what was the question? Deadly in tiny quantities. Yeah. The article reveals that the following property about the poison in question. When the toxin entered the body on a knife laced with a poison, it rapidly absorbs and it causes death in minutes. Are you suggesting if the knife we used to attack Miss Brett was laced with this very poison, it would explain why the defendant, Mamami-san, would have withdrawn the blade as soon as possible. Yes, the truth is, it was... Ooh, new objection theme! This is Susato's, or excuse me, Ryotaro's theme. Ooh, pretty too. It was an attempt to stop the poison from entering the victim's body! What? I know, right? Objection! Objection, man! This is complete and utter nonsense! Not at all! Okay. The defendant withdrew the knife blade from the victim's body, not to accelerate the victim's or the woman's demise, but to save her life. The prosecution cannot deny the possibility. If you not read the post-mortem report, the cause of death was that. The word poison appears nowhere in the document. Well, that's because by acting quickly to move the blade, the defendant prevented the poison from taking hold. Objection! Oh please, this is clearly the separate desperation. The weasel's the last breaking of wind. Poison has nothing whatsoever to do with this case, as I believe the defense is well aware. We have no proof that the information in this wretched newspaper article is at all reliable anyways. In that situation, what the student would have done is wait for a medical assistant to arrive, but instead he claims she's suspected poison and took the potentially lethal decision to remove the blade. She must have a strong reason for suspicion then, or the argument makes no sense. Exactly! Well put, Inspector. On what grounds did she do it? Yoko? Why did Ray suspect the stolen poison was involved? If you want grounds, what? Oh shoot. Why is my Ray not working? My alert is broken. Let me go fix. Let me go fix it. Wait, I wonder. Yeah, what? I thought it was working here. Wait, why all of a sudden is not working? But hey, Poppy, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Thank you for that raid. I saw that you were you're streaming earlier, but not. Let me give you a shout out. So weird.
Rest, and for sure there's a way for you to fix it. Don't stress
Not
too much
follows.
I know it means a lot to you,
Alert
but,
box.
that's yours. You do what you wanna do, but if you can fix it this work too, then that's a lot better.
That is weird. But let me just do this. Koopy! That's a lot of people. I'm not that big to raid that much, but we're not talking about me. Poppy! Thank you for that raid! Let's go! Da 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 da. Yeah, you were playing some Splunky earlier, but I hope that your rest of your stream was pretty well, or was good. Wait. Wait. Wait a second. Wait. How did I get the notification early? Wait, hold up. Wait, hold up. I got the notification early. Before you showed up. And then you start coming in now. No, It's that. Yeah, I guess it's delay. That's dumb. That is so. I know, right? It's odd. I got a minute. I got a minute early before you. Yeah. The Twitch is being Twitch. Yeah, before rating, it's like I knew ahead of time. Wait, what the heck? What? Oh! Poppy shouted me out, and then the raid. I got. Okay, all right. The dots are connected. Okay, Poppy shouted me out before the raid. Oh, okay. That makes perfect sense. I'm a little off today. Because sometimes raids didn't go through, but no, it's just me being a little silly. Again, Poppy shouted me out. I just got the notification, and then she raided me. But okay, all right, now for those that came into that raid, my name is Link101234. The numbers are extra, and today, well, I'm also a Nintendo/JRPG variety streamer. But today we are playing a visual novel game called The Great Ace Attorney, and we're playing the second game. So yeah. Now that was just nonsense. I just did a little test. I rated myself for that. Oh man. But yeah. So we're in the beginning of a trial. And now we're talking about the victim being stabbed with a poisoned knife, and the knife or the poison was glazed on it, and then what was it? The person who is we're trying to defend was trying to save the person, but never succeeded. But we also are trying to defend Ray Membami. A very clever name. It's so funny. I figured that out last stream. It was so funny. Like Ray me. That name. I love the play on words in this game. It's funny. The whole series has really clever names. I do have to say, it's funny. But alright, I gotta jump right back into the game, because this game has a lot of dialogue. And it's gonna take me a long time to get through this. So, alrighty, here we go. If you want grounds, I'll give you grounds. What? You can't possibly. From your expression console, it would appear those are not complete, not empty words. Also being a little dyslexic as well, just a little bit. But naturally, as you stand in this court, you got alert, Poppy. All right, thank you. It's probably it's late for you. I don't mind you just popping on lurk, and you probably it's gonna pop us. Probably gonna get to bed soon. So yeah, with that in mind, thank you for that raid, and have a good lurk. do have to say, despite of me reading all of the words, this game has really good story. So, I don't. That's good. Just saying. Sorry, twitchy. I have a twitchy eye. But naturally, you must be aware that words alone, empty or not, are of no value in our modern justice system. The court demands evidence. I am. This is the first trial. This is the first trial, and this is the beginning of the game. Yes, I am already loving it. I just want to know who done it. Who killed the English woman? I want to know who did it. Yes, Your Excellency. I'm well aware of that. I've seen it many times. Oh yeah, by the way, this is Susato-san. In this timeline, women can't be lawyers because it's like the 1900s, and yeah, history. So she is disguised as a real Taro, a made-up name. And it's also she named herself a real Taro Naruhodo. As basically she claims that she's the cousin of Naruhodo. So yeah. She just wants to defend her friend, is what I'm trying to say. And no one else wants to defend or remember me, which is kind of sad, but it is what it is. Alright. I've seen it many times from my place on the side in the Old Bailey. In that case, the console, will you present that? I forgot to save here because I don't want to lose all my save or my life points, my badge points. Okay. What evidence demonstrates a clear link between this case and the poison in the newspaper article. Wait. Steam. Steam is telling me that there's a sale going on, I think is what it's trying to say. Yep. Persona 5 Royal is on sale. Good to know. Alright, time to, my phone is okay. I didn't break my phone. Okay. This.
Take that!
How exactly will you explain? I think I got the wrong thing. It's the post-mortem report, isn't it?
Take that!
Yeah! It's that! I would ask the court to refer to the notes section of the post-mortem report. Yeah, which reads extreme moisis. Meiosis. People hate the word moist.
Moist.
So I gotta stop saying yeah a lot. It's my huge habit. The pupil constriction was observed in the victim. Ah! Clearly, being a yokel with no knowledge of forensic science, I have no idea, so please do tell me. Presumably, in fact, this condition of the victim was noted in the post-mortem report. It means that it's an unusual symptom of death. Well, under normal circumstances, the pupils dilate when someone dies. If there was extreme constriction instead, that's most certainly unusual, yes. What are you doing, you yokel detective? In the newspaper article, there's the following information about the stolen poison. Onset of symptoms occurred in minutes, ending with acute construction of the pupil prior to death. What? If the defendant, upon seeing the victim stabbed in the back, happened to notice that the pupils of Miss Brett's eyes had constructed severely. Yes, as a medical research assistant, yeah, she would have suspected poison immediately, without doubt. Prosecutor Ouchie, I think you'll agree, this is very compelling evidence. I can't read sometimes. You yokel student, you yokel professor! I believe the defense has expertly demonstrated a credible reason for the defendant's actions. No. Eugene Mikotoba? Yes, Your Excellency? I believe you are best placed here to confirm or deny the veracity of the defendant's counsel's argument. You will tell the court the truth about the details reported in the newspaper, please. It pains me to have to admit it, but I'm afraid I don't know. Uh-oh. You don't know? The toxin was kept under lock and key in my laboratory, certainly, but I was unaware of the theft. You mean to tell the court that the reports of the theft was unfounded? No, Your Excellency. Without returning to the laboratory to investigate myself, I cannot say. Ha! Listen to the bubbling academic. Unaware of the theft of secret state researcher from his own workplace until he reads it in the newspaper. I take full responsibility for the independence of my supervision. Father! A pitiful the situation for a university professor. You should have more control over your students rather than allowing them off on the killing sprees. Well, I was supposed to read that. It took me a little bit. Oh! It's Mamba-Me! None of this is Professor Mikotoba's fault. It was all my fault! You shouldn't do that! You shouldn't jump in like that! Hey! Mamba-Me-san, you stand accused here. outbursts like that will not be tolerated. What? But it was me. I was the one who noticed that the blood was the poison we were developing had been stolen that day. What? So you knew? I've been placed in charge of overseeing the project. It was the day that the professor and Soki-san were interviewing together for a newspaper. That's when I noticed that some of the poison was missing. Just a tiny amount it was. Why didn't you let me know immediately? I was scared. The whole project was supposed to be confidential, but some of the toxin had somehow been taken. So I decided to try to keep it back before anyone else found out. You can't do that! It's poison! It can kill someone! That is a very, very confidential thing! That is very vital! Why would you keep it a secret until now when you're being accused of murder? Why? Why do you do that? That is dumb! You got to let the professor know about these things! Especially when you're in the medical field! What the heck is wrong with you? So I had to let that out. That is just... Ooh, man! Ooh, man! That was rough! Because I had a very good idea who the thief was. Okay? The thief? You don't mean... Yes, of course. It was the dainty English woman. Oh, wait. Miss Jazabret? That's why I decided to join the little group of people going outside, going to the seaside. Instead of inside the beach hut, I confronted Miss Brett. But she just sat down. Wait a second. Oh, I see that. I see the hole right there. Someone backstab her through the hut. Ooh, that's gonna be confidential later on. You know, smiling sweetly at me as if she knew she was untouchable. I know it was you who stole the poison. Wow, now, whatever do you mean? And then she suddenly got to her feet before falling to her knees in front of me and then collapsing on the floor. That's when I saw the knife in her back. I couldn't understand what had just happened, and then the moment later, she was seized with fear. The pupils of her eyes had they'd shrunk to tiny pinpoints. Oh, that's terrifying. I don't believe it. In other words, you realize that the victim was suffering with the effects of the stolen poison. My mind started racing. I hadn't seen anything past Miss Brett's lips while I'd been with her. which left only one possible way for the poison to have entered her body. On the blade of the knife in her back. In that train of thought was what spurred you to withdraw the blade. Yes, if the mountain had entered her bloodstream was small enough, she might still have a chance. That's what I hoped. Really, I'm so sorry for staying silent for this whole time. Come on, you know better. Your attempt to hide the truth of what happened is not something that can be overlooked. However, I have duly noted the courage with which you confess in the end. Thank you, Your Excellency. I barely the perceptible big words, but I do think the balance has shifted a little here in this courtroom now.
Objection!
Objection, man! Your Excellency, do not be deceived. The victim, Jessica collapsed before your eyes, you say? Well, Member-san, if that is the case, perhaps you could explain how Miss Brett came to be stabbed. Well, yeah. You have no answer because the simple truth is that you stabbed the victim motivated by revenge. Not true.
Objection!
Objection. But you have no conclusive evidence to prove that assertion, do you? He does. Oh, I have evidence, and it is very much conclusive. Oh yeah, girl, I got some evidence that I'm gonna present to the court. In your face. What's the prosecution and the consul up to? It was brief, but he hesitated for a moment there. I'm almost sure of it. Will you produce the aforementioned evidence at once, Prosecutor Ouchie? Perhaps some praise is due, young yokel student. What? You have the knife. Oh, picture. This is behind the hut. I had images. Imagine there would. Hey, welcome in, Maple. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well today. Doing some trials. I'm busy with work, but I'll be lurking. Thank you for the lurk. I'm gonna be mostly reading dialogue, so I don't know. It's probably a good idea to lurk because this is a really interesting story and lots of interesting stuff you know what I'm saying. Lots of stuff is going on in this game. So, but I appreciate you lurking there, and have a good lurk. I had imagined there would be no need for me to submit this evidence, despite me having being a little dyslexic sometimes. by all means, it's good. It's a good read along game. Anyways, but you've brought this onto yourself. What? No. This is not true. No. How in the world? There is no way that she's not stabbing the English woman. She's not stabbing her. She's trying to pull out the knife. This is baloney. This is baloney. How is it? Someone was taking the picture right as she was holding a knife. This is not true. This is dumb. There's no way. Could a more the danging shot exists? The cruelly in the air on the beach is almost a palpable. I can't read sometimes. This evidence, more than any other, reveals the true. No, it's not even presented. It's not even in my court record yet. Man! More than any other, that reveals the true extent of the accused's murderous nature. Foreshadows the precise moment that Memory-san plunged their dagger into the victim's back. No! That's not true! No! I don't believe it. No! There's no way. There's no way! There's no way that she stabbed the English woman! Order! Counsel of the defense, was it you who was responsible for the shrilling scream that just pierced my courtroom? Perhaps his voice has yet to break. These yokels are slow of mind and slow to mature. Shut up! I'll show you who's slow to mature. Careful now, Susato. Susato is starting to show her face here. This is often said that a picture is worth 1,000 words, and here we have ample proof. The court will accept this extremely cogent photographic print as evidence. I am going to investigate this photo immediately. I can't believe it. He had a photograph like that up his sleeve in this entire time. Man. Okay. I bet you someone is in the cross-examination later on is gonna say she stabbed her with one hand. Well, clearly that she's holding of two hands. Okay. Or even something else. I don't know. Alright. This is It's such a stark image. I'm generally a lust for words. Wait a minute, I don't understand. How did you? I mean, look at who took that photograph? Ray.
Objection!
That's of no importance here. To stop trying to divert attention. Oh,
Objection!
that's an absurd thing to say. It's cruelly important. Whoever took this photographic print was a witness to Miss Brett's death. Exactly. That's what that's what I want to know. Why was the photo? The cameraman was right there. He was the wait. Is it the guy who was taking photos of Soki? Whatever that guy, that guy. Yeah, it's got to be him. The court must allow to hear this person's testimony. Yeah. I will uphold the defense demand. The prosecution will reveal the identity of the person responsible for taking this photograph at once. Well, I'm afraid I can't do that. What do you mean? What do you mean you can't? This is crucial! This is crucial to this whole trial, and you're saying you can't? That's dumb. This game is dumb. Pardon? You see, this print arrived at the Imperial Police Bureau, I can't pronounce it. Headquarters by express post yesterday, but there was nothing to indicate that the sender's name or address. The provenance of the print is unknown. Goodness! Are we to understand then, Consul, that in the full knowledge of the fact that this photograph has the murkiest of origins, you nevertheless believe it fits for the submission as evidence in the Supreme Court? When you first introduced that print before, I noticed that you hesitated for a brief moment because you knew that it wasn't completely reliable evidence, didn't you? Silence, you yokel student and blabbering professor! What matters is the blatant truth that this print so eloquently expresses. But the defense has already admitted to pulling the knife or pulling the blade from the wound. Clearly, this isn't the moment that the knife was plunged into the victim's body, but the moment it was withdrawn. Don't waste the court's time with your rambling. Indeed, without knowledge from or how of who produced this print, we have no means of verifying the claim. And the scene the scene captured is without doubt the most compelling evidence presented to the court. If the defense is unable to shed any further light on the matter, I believe the conclusion is clear. No, Susato, this is the time for you to fight. If what you've established so far is true, then there can be no doubt. This photographic print of them shows the moment that Ray withdraw the blade from the victim, or what? Yes, we just need to prove that somehow. You have plenty of time to rule your defeat on a slow train back to the Providence. And through the day, you came up against Taki Suchi Auchi in the court of law. If I can't determine who took the photographic print, then the trial is going to come to an end. There must be a clue somewhere. There must be some way to working out who took it. Well, Consul, do I have water? No, I am empty of water. If someone hydrates, I will get more water. I will pause this, and I will get more water. Hydration is key, but also this is more important. I'll just drink more saliva. It's fine. Ew, gross saliva. Let me fix something. Let me turn up a little bit, just not too much. Yeah, there you go. I like the music. Your Excellency, the burning question is who took the photographic print, and the truth is... Do I know? Yes, I do! This isn't about whether I can or cannot come up with the answer now. I simply have to. The identity of the person who took this dramatic photographic print is, I assure you, is someone or something the defense can and will reveal. What? No, you can't possibly. But as you so boldly claim that you can, please do enlighten us. Unfortunately, I'm not able to present the name because he is here in this trial. With Soki, whatever. Natsume. That's his other name. Natsume. However, no, I am able to present evidence. What evidence? Oh, it's RM. It's the pen. It's the pen. The cameraman dropped his pen. That's it. That's it. Ooh boy. The defense has a piece of evidence that reveals some important details about the photographer's identity. What? Very well then, Consul. Present your proof to the courtroom. Oh. It's the pen.
Take that!
The piece of evidence in question is not that. I'm afraid, Consul, that... I think I got it wrong. I wonder if I can... I'm gonna load in the autosave. The autosave is perfect timing. We already read this. We already read this. Oh, wait. We already read this. Or, we already investigated this pen. Huh. Oh, yeah. Probably this.
Take that!
There you go. Got it. That was my other thing. What is it? What is that? The newspaper again. Miraculous England returning tell all. It's not the headline that reveals that's relevant here. You have to say it's the photograph. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh. Okay. Yes, that's it. That's it right there. It's the same photograph person that was, in fact, in the interview. I never noticed that. If you look at it closely, you notice that there are some white lines on the right hand side. Ah, yes, indeed. They had clearly caught my eye, as it appears. Ha! What of it? A shadow of some kind, presumably from the branches of the tree, or like that, or the like. You're stupid, prosecutor! Shut up! There are no trees growing inside my laboratory at the university, I can assure you. Now, if you look closely to the photograph, good gracious! Yes, exactly the same pattern of lines is present on this photograph too. Well, that tells us nothing. Elaborate. Why are you saying it's nothing? Ha! Yes, it's a shadow of some kind, definitely from the branches of a tree. Yeah, some white tree. Some white birch tree grows right by the hut. Yeah, right. There wouldn't be any tree growing inside the hut at the beach console. What's quite remarkable about it is the two patterns are absolutely identical. How could such an extraordinary similarity have a transparent? The curious matching of the pattern that appears on both photographic prints is a result of the camera defect. The lens is broken. Obviously, there must be due to a problem with the camera used to take the photographs. With the photographic device? Yes, we can confidently say that the camera's lens must be scratched. And that the scratched lens causes unwanted lines to appear on every print taken with the device. In short, the two photographs under the consideration here were taken with the same camera. What? There must be hundreds of such camera devices here in the capital, and this particular one is scratched, cracked, probably. It would be utterly impossible to identify the owner of this particular one.
Objection!
I think you're forgetting the prosecutor, Ouchie. The one of the photographs features in a newspaper article. Or a newspaper article. Ah! That's right. The author is the mysterious witness of this crime. What? What? Membo! Huh? Oh! Suki. Now, I see why you're called Reckless England Returnee. What are you yelling about? You're already testified. It's a memo. Many memo. It's many memo. I tell you, many memo. Mini memo. Mini memo. Mini memo. Suki-san, what was that? Did you say mini memo? Ever since I returned to Japan, a reporter of the Shoyu News has been hounding me, following my every movement. A reporter by the name of Reiten Memo. It's crucial. Yes, hounding me from dawn till dusk. Ah, now that he mentions it. It's that guy. I already read this. Could it be the same reporter? The camera to the left of him, and notebook to the right. And there I am, struck in the middle with Reiten Memo. Right? It's Reiten. It's Reiten Memo. Wow! Very clever! Very clever game. It's Reiten. Now, so you're saying that this picture was taken by many memo. Yes, my lord, your excellency, Esquire. Officer, find this newspaper reporter at once and bring him to my courtroom. We will adjourn for a short recess in the meantime. Oh yes, your excellency. As you say, your excellency. And one more thing. I want this knife, this murder weapon, examined for a trace of poison. You will sell it to whatever. the assistant of the Imperial University Medical Department for the task. Understood? Meh. Many memo. To be continued. Wow, it's already an hour in. You know what? I'm also gonna take a recess break to refill my water and, well, check if my package came in. I don't think my package came in today. I was actually expecting a package from a friend, but clearly, yeah. All right, I'm gonna go BRB for a couple minutes to refill my water, and yeah, be right back. Hello guys, I am back with refilled water and also My mom bought these Jello jelly beans, and actually they're not that bad. They're pretty good. Now it's not like stuffed jelly beans or like stuffed what is it? Candy burst or the jelly gummies with the what is it? The bugs. It's like a I can't. What is it? It's literally a jelly bean, Jello flavor, is what I'm trying to say. Gummy burst is a fruit a gusher. Those things. Oh, I like gusher sometimes, but not all the time. They can make you sick really quick. I'm gonna eat the rest of my jelly beans. And then we can get back into the Great Ace Attorney. Gonna be a lot of dialogue. And then my water, drink my liquefied water. So last night, I was watching Joe Cat videos on how to play Final Fantasy 14, or basically just how to tank. Yeah, I'm definitely I was definitely there, and then and also melee DPS. It's like you got the whole circle. Yeah, and then and apparently the side, this the little arrows on the side is flank. I mean, I would say it's correct, but it's also crap guides. It's most likely sarcastic most of the time in those videos. They're hilarious. But anyways, they save. I did not. There we go. Here we go. Back to the lobby. Ooh, excuse me. Woo! My bad. I'm so sorry, Susato. I should have told you about the toxin. Ray. You have a strong sense of responsibility, I know. That's why you decided to shoulder the burden alone. No, that's not at all. I was scared for my failure coming to light. That's all. I was hoping to retrieve the substance from the Englishwoman before anyone found out. Before the trial started, do you remember what you said, Susato? That you had no doubt in your mind about my innocence. That you stand by me to the last. I remember. And yet I didn't deserve your trust in me. I had no important details from you, Susato. I completely betrayed your faith in me. Hit me, Susato. I deserve it. No, in fact, throw me to the floor. Yeah, do the Susanoo throw. Do the Susanoo throw. Please, do it. Do it. Do it on, well, do it on Naruhodo. She knows how to throw because, yeah. She does a lot with Naruhodo. No, that's too good for me as well. To drag me through the city streets. Okay, that's a little much. A little bit of a masochist. Masochist. I'm no better to, you know. Oh. Even though in my heart I knew that you'd pull the knife blade from Miss Brett's back, there was just a brief moment when, in my mind, I doubted you. Usato! I'm sorry, I should... After I stood here and promised you that I stand by you and always be on your side, I betrayed your faith in me too. And as such, I failed you as a lawyer. No, oh no. I think this situation has taught both of you a valuable lesson. Placing your bridled faith in another is no easy task. Yes, Father. That fact has certainly struck home. Which is why I can see more clearly now. So, Ray, yes? Can you find it in your heart to forgive me? Aww. Oh, Susato. You know that you'll always be a gallant dashing lawyer in my eyes now. Oh, Ray. So the crying, you'll probably cried and hugged, and it's like, I'm sorry. Ah, man. Let's move my mouse over here. Because I don't want to deal. I don't want to keep checking stuff on stream. Not important. I was so scared, you know, that when it happened, I didn't know what was going on. The Englishwoman was sitting in the back, at the back of the hut, listening to what I was saying. I know it was you who stole the poison. Well, now, whatever do you mean? And then the moment later, she suddenly got to her feet. Before collapsing on the floor in front of me, with a knife in her hand, in her back. It all happened right before my eyes, and you were the only people in the hut at the time. That's right, Miss Brett and myself. There was no one else. So I just don't understand how she could possibly have been stabbed like. These people are blind. These people are blind. They don't. I get that it's so hesitant, and like they don't see the. They don't see the wall, the holy wall, at the time, because all the focus is on the dead person, and it's scary. I know, but come on, it's obvious. A great mystery indeed. I still I can't believe it happened. That's why I just couldn't bring myself to speak up. Yeah, It will be alright. However, it happened. And whatever really went on by the sea that day, I promise you that I'm going to provide everything that you've said you saw that is true. Spoken by a true Mikotoba. Now, I think we should discuss what's coming up in the trial, don't you? We don't have much time. We must make sure that we have our facts in order. Yes, I expect the poison is going to come under close scrutiny in the upcoming proceedings. The police should hopefully have identified it on the blade by now. The trouble is, it's a completely new laboratory synthesized blade of alkaloids. Alkaloids. That sounds like a pill. Hey, here, have some alkaloids. It's good for you. Eat it well. Eat your alkaloids, people. The police don't have any way of testing it for it. Oh, I see. Yes. Without the chemical reagent, it's impossible to detect the toxin. Chemical reagent? I sent a colleague of mine off with some earlier to deliver to police headquarters. I think perhaps you should have some as well, though, just in case. Sweet. What's the matter, Susato? You're suddenly very quiet. It's the newspaper article, exclusive that deadly poison stolen from Yumi Medical Research Laboratory. I'm wondering how the information got out. I'm starting to plot something that the photograph, the the picture boy is not even in this yet. I'm wondering how the information got out, given that it was a government secret. It was all the English woman's doing. No, it's actually not. It's the cameraman. I think. I don't know for sure. But I am definitely pinpointing that it is actually the cameraman that done it. What? Because it's starting to make sense that I mean, I don't want to like say it because I want other people to experience it as well, but it's so obvious. Like, actually, never mind, I'm not even gonna say it. But yeah, I just don't want to. I don't want to, as a streamer, it's spoiled for the viewers. You know, I mean, some of them have played it, some of them have not, and want to experience it themselves. But yeah, it was when the professor and Soki-san were being interviewed at the laboratory. The so-called English lady swaned in and without any compunction said to Professor Mikotoba, "Oh, Professor, surely you guess you love to hear about your work at the substance there." It put me in a very awkward position, to be frank, but Sogi-san's curiosity has been piqued, so I had a little choice but to give him the introduction. So then, Sugi-san knew about the poison. Yes, and it's highly likely that the reporter who was written up the story about us would have caught a glimpse of the poison too. This Minimoto-san. By the way, did the reporter join you all when you went to the beach? Oh, no, I don't remember the reporter being there. It was a secret undercover pictures. Yeah. Indeed, he shouldn't have been. I very much doubt anyone would have wanted him there. Oh? A known criminal that had been given permission by the authorities to bathe by the seaside. Suki-san pointed out that inviting a reporter might be problematic, so the man was sent back to his office. Yet he obviously didn't go back. He secretly followed the party to the beach and took this very candid photograph. And then presumably he posted it anonymously to the police. Ah! Yes, that must be what happened. Console! Alright, dude, so it's trial time. I don't need to read that. It's time to steel ourselves once again, then. Defense attorney Ryotaro Naruhodo? Yeah, yes! Yes, I am! Ray has put her faith in me now and told me everything. So I can't let her down. I have to prove that what she's telling the court is true. I have to provide what really happened that day. What really happened? Anyways, yeah. Oh man, excuse me. Someone is typing on that typewriter. Those really, okay. That reminds me. I used to have a typewriter, and my mom hated when I do the command Control Z, and it just types out like a whole paragraph about how the typewriter was made. It was like it was a cool typewriter, but then we had to get rid of it because we were moving houses. And yeah, well, it was all right. Anyways, I hereby call this yeah, okay. Prosecutor Algae, have you summoned the new witness? Before I address that question, Your Excellency, I have some very important news to share. Oh? What news? And why is he so happy about it? During the recess, with the collaboration of Professor Mikotoba's laboratory at Yumi University, the police re-examined the knife that was used to end Vincent Jazzy Borat's life. Excellent. I admire your rapid handling of the matter. Oh, too kind, Your Excellency. Too kind. I wasn't merely carrying out your instructions, of course. Oh, and there was... Oh, great. I don't want to say it now. But, oh, man. I had the pregnant delivered to police headquarters by Rick Shaw. Wow. It was so it would be there in good time. But judging by the man's swagger, I fear we might need to brace ourselves in this in the table. I can't. I used to read. I don't know. Never mind. Moving on. And in console, what are the results? The disc dagger, which was cruelly used to end the life of the victim, has no trace of poison anywhere along this blade. Wait, what? Are you sure about that? I would have staked the reputation of the police on it. Under the Regnet, the test is extremely simple. It couldn't have made a mistake. So there is no poison. Okay, that's interesting. I don't want to drop my camera. I almost fell on my chair. Might have to. Actually, that's okay. In short, the accused people accused earlier has been utterly destroyed. What? Ah! Now, the prosecution is ready to call the new witness. The new newspaper reporter who managed to capture the photograph of the crucial moment. Good. Very well. Officer, bring in the witness. No trace of poison on the knife? But if that's really the case, how could the toxin have entered the victim's body? Witness, please say your name and occupation for the court. Okay. Write in the mini memo of Ashiru News. I'm one of the people like to call the Journo. That's just kidding. It's not JoJo. What's a Journo, Father? Do you know? It's simply a construction of the journalist. I'm there where the news breaks, putting pen to paper to catch those scoops so they're in print the next morning. That's gonna hurt his nipples. That's gonna hurt his nipples by pulling that. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. I can already feel it. They don't call me the hero of the heralds for nothing. The nice guy of news. Oh, so it was you who took this photograph, was it? Well, well, what do we have here? I'm sorry? Oh, brace yourself, people! That Minamoto sends a scoop in the off thing. Female up to a foul play, defended by curiously handsome young lawyer in the Supreme Court. The radio will. Oh my goodness, this guy's distracting. The reader will lap this over. We'll set it above the fold at 72 points in a five-leg format of the morning edition. Huh? Right then, let's start with your name. Oh, it's Ryotaro Naruhodo. Next, we made you what made you to become a lawyer? Well, I wanted to reform our country's legal system, I suppose. Your child has suddenly became a very aptatious. I see. I just brought Kazuma-sama's dream for a while. By the way, my name is Takisuchi Aochi. That's Takisuchi Aochi. The so-called dark horse of the Supreme Court. My objection to strike fear into every defense lawyer's heart. Nope, the readers won't buy that. What? Witness. Yes. What this court demands to know is whether or not you were responsible for the taking of this picture. It was delivered anonymously to the Imperial Police Bureau only yesterday. Yeah? Oh, I wouldn't be a journal if I... Why is it blue? There's blue on his palm. His right hand. Journal if I didn't click quick when presented to a scoop like that now, would I? I gotta drink the water. Sometimes stories that call out for me. Sometimes I have to chase them down. But either way, you've got to be fast. Fast legs to run with and fast hands to write with. It's no good if you don't note it down. I always say. That's what I call my mimosism. Mimosism? Ah, yes, I remember your face. We met that day when you were interviewing myself and Sosiki-san. Yes, right. That was me. We met Mimo again. But you weren't supposed to be going back to the show you news office after your meeting, or our meeting. But the scoop is, I didn't. Because the Englishwoman's word had piqued my journalistic interest. Miss Brett's words? A criminal loved to do as she pleased, just because she happened to be a British citizen. He broke his pencil, not pen. It's horse dung. This country's judiciary is rotten to the core. The Supreme Court's ruling aren't worth the paper that they're written on. The police are just imperial pawns. Stay your tongue, young man. There are complex political issues at play. Well, anyway, he has a pencil dispenser in his head. It's just like, phew, phew. It's just infinite amount of pencils. It's crazy. Well, anyway, I quickly jot down those words that she said in my memo. I don't know. No, memo pad. Are you ready? Oh, I read it out. It's all here. The right. Here goes. I should like to go with everyone to see your country's coast. A serious criminal going on some junket? The people need to know about this. Now that's what I decided to sneak after them. To get the woman's story, so I could hammer her in the press. Do you mean to say that you did indeed witness it firsthand? The grim scene portrayed to this photograph. Oh yes, I saw it with my very own journal eyes. From the start to finish, through the view finisher, or finder, to my trusty camera. You gotta fix that lens of yours, sir. Think you'll make me, man. I'm gonna call him Many-san, because I keep stumbling his name. Many-san. We'll now give you a formal testimony before the court. You'll state exactly what this is that you witnessed of the events surrounding Miss Brett's death. The beach hut was made of shoddy old reed scenes, so there were plenty of gapes I couldn't see inside through. The Englishwoman was sitting on the stool when the student girl came in and started arguing with her. A second later, the girl pulled out the knife, throwing the Englishwoman to the floor as she stabbed her in the back. What? Bullcrap. By smothering the journal's spirit dispersed into flames, but quick as a flash, I whipped up my camera ready to click. I pulled apart a rough weave out of of the screen and poke the lens through for the perfect shot. Read screens, you say? Right. You can see them clearly enough in the great shot I snapped. The height of wall that just had, were just screens to make a coarsely woven reeds. Yes, it allows the breeze to pass through and bring some relief for the summer heat. And it was a. I need like a minute. This guy though. I need to recharge real quick. Okay. And it was a breeze for me to poke my camera through and see the whole thing hotting up. Ignoring for the time being the appalling invasion of privacy involved. Did you witness everything that happened from the moment the defendant entered the hut? Oh yes, I saw it. I saw the whole thing from start to finish. And you say that you took the photograph through a gap in one of the screens. Luckily for me, yeah, they were pretty shoddily woven. I pulled the reeds apart and thrust the lens of my camera through the gap. So, would I get away with it? Or would I be seen? It was a gamble of a lifetime. Intensity of purpose I considered a member admirable in a journalist, I suppose. Run a risk one day, run a scoop the next. That's a mini memosism in a nutshell. At last, it would appear that we have a genuine witness to this wicked crime. The evidence and testimony are extremely compelling. I believe we may be close to the verdict. No! Wonderful news, Your Excellency. Wonderful! Nevertheless, it cannot be denied that this testimony begs one very large question. What question? Exclusive news, a startling photograph, all the markings of an exponential story for a reporter. Why then was the story never published? Oh, that's right. It seems clear to me that there are circumstances at play here that are yet to be understood. Ha! More pathetic excuse! Very well then, Consul. Proceed with the cross-examination. Yes, Your Excellency. There's more to this reporter than meets the eye. He's gonna break those suspenders. Or break his nipples. This sting! He keeps something about this case very close to his chest. Alright, time to... I'm gonna fast forward this. I'm gonna press on him after I let him read the... or just keep speaking. Alright, save here. I always have 2 saves, just in case. Let's press on this.
Hold it!
Hold it! What made you want to see what was happening inside the beach hut in the first place? Call it a journal instinct. Can you think of a better reason? Oh, I don't. Perhaps because as well as being a proven criminal, the person inside was a young woman. Ah, I see. I see where you're going with this. Brace yourself, people. He's printing a journal as a voyeur. It's hardly slander, sir. You had a camera and you were taking pictures without the woman's knowledge. Nope, you've got it all wrong, little boy, the student boy. Sorry. To my mind, all that was inside the hut was a scoop. Nothing more, nothing less. Scoops and no gender, man or woman. It's all news. That's not even a man. It's basic journalism. If only the courtroom was as indiscriminate. Was as indiscriminate. Right. So if that's all buttoned up, can we move on? Tell the court then, witness. What is sight before your eyes when you looked inside the hut? A sight that bendiced my general instinct. That's what. When I pulled back the reeds, I could see all the as clear as day. The Englishwoman was sitting on the stool. My thing here is, she pulled out a knife. I'm gonna press on this real quick. Do you swear before this court that you actually saw the precise moment when the stabbing took place? Nah, or ha! The precise moment? I didn't see just that. I saw the whole heckish scene play out from start to finish. Perfect! There's some evidence right there. Oh, I have here a simple plan of the hut, the beach hut. Perhaps you should use it to explain to the court exactly what you witnessed. Right, you are. It's all here in my notepad. So, I see a huge flaw. I see the huge flaw in this already. Where's the hole? when I first appeared into the hut, I sure that the English woman was right there. Was on the stool on the back of the hut here. But then how in the world did you take the picture? It'll be explained. Yes, the accused's own testimony confirmed that. She just sat down on the back of the hut, smiling sweetly. Is what I have noted down. It's my turn to testify. Try not to interrupt. Then the next moment, I was watching the culprit. The evil student girl enter the hut. After a while, the pair of them ended up in the middle of the hut, arguing furiously. The Englishwoman went for the student, but the girl dodged out of the way. In a flash, plunged the knife into the adversary's back as the two pass each other. So they swap positions, is what this guy's saying? Huh. Weird. I'll figure that out later on. What you describe as a grim crime indeed. Never sugarcoat the truth. That's what that says. By the way, man, while you were watching the terrible scene unfold before your eyes, through the gap in the sea, Green did not occur you to try to prevent the tragedy rather than to capture it on film? The journals have to be observers. We can't get involved. That's the raison d'etre. I'm not French. So you didn't converge with Miss Brett at all? Obviously not. An observer always remains on the outside looking in. And that's something to be proud of, isn't it? Your Excellency, if I may. Yes, Professor. I think the witness' last expertly phrased statement should perhaps be added to his formal testimony. Father, why you... I will grant the defense request. Many-san, will you supplement your formal testimony with your aforementioned statement? Well, nihilism is the foundation of many men's, but I'll gladly provide that nihilism. Whatever. I'm just gonna move on. Ow, my nipples. I'm gonna save this. I never once set foot in the hut, nor spoke with the English woman. I was there only as an observer. What? But then
Objection!
that's wrong. I got my badge points back. But clearly that was the wrong thing. Bum 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 bum. I'm gonna present.
Objection!
Those eyes, though, they are wrong. Objection! The attorney's eyes are weird when they're presenting.
Hold it!
I'm gonna press on it. Really, you didn't set foot inside the hut at all. Are you sure? Are you quite sure about that? I noticed his whatever that his arm cushion is. I recognize that. Let me show you guys. It's got this guy's pen. It's this guy's pen. It's this guy's pen. He dropped it in the hut. I think you may have the wrong impression of me. But we're talking about the murder scene here. My nerves were stretched to breaking the point already. Oh, I see. You were scared. Maybe I didn't have the wrong impression of you. Maybe I did have a wrong impression of you. Yes. It was all I could do to stifle a scream and hold my hand steadily enough to snap the shot. You really should have summoned help before thinking of a camera. Minimalism and humanism don't always agree. And most of the time in those instances, minimalism comes out on top. Ha! As a sculptor of story, every time I have to be cruel for my art, yes, that's on spot. That's spot on. Surely he's making up all of this up. Okay, the test. Oops. But it does seem as though he's holding something back. Let me see something here. Dun 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 dun. Dun ding. Doo 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 doo.
Objection!
I knew it! I knew it! I knew it was the pen! Mary-san, until now, I had a firm belief that the newspapers are in the business of uncovering and publishing the truth. You're spot on there. The press doesn't lie. Well, excuse me, sir, but you're whatever. which is why I'm proud to wear the emblem of the show you news on my arm. In a way, that's more whatever ism. Sadly, though, it seems the journalists who write for those papers don't always share the same passion of the truth for the truth. Truth. I like to find water. It's good for you. What? What are you suggesting with those reclamatory words, Consul? Mini-san, do you recognize this fountain pen? Ah! This pen was found at the scene of Miss Brett's death. In fact, the victim was gripping it in her hand as she died. What are you? If you look at the barrel of the pen, you notice that its owner initials are engraved them. R.M. Yes, thanks for bringing that up, Consul. The initials are the accused. Remember me. This guy's an idiot. This Consul is an idiot. The prosecutor is dumb. I hate this guy. I hate this guy. Is it a coincidence? I wonder that your initials are also RM. No. Oh man. Right in the menu. That's horse dung. Can you see? No, one of the central tenets of manyism is being a pencil user. Actually, no. Most journalists use pens because pencils don't last. Pencils last shorter than pens. Pens can last for a while, while pencils are just you gotta bring a pencil sharpener most of the time. Yeah. And yet, as the court, will clearly be able to see on your right hand, there's a very obvious blue ink stain. It would appear that you must have rather carelessly left it somewhere recently. Your favorite fountain pen, that is. Horse dung. Mini-san, it is not the case that before she died, that you met with a Jasmine Brett in the beach hut. Oh shit! Why am I? I'm being very paranoid. Sorry about that. It's probably the hangers that's out there. No. Why should we listen to this absurd nonsense? It's nothing but another excuse. Exactly. Show You News will stand behind me all the way. I deny everything. There must be as many people with the initials RM as their star, as our stars in the night sky. The defense has neither the time nor the inclination to count every star in the sky. Hmm? Of course. There's too many stars. There is no need, anyway. But because this pen has more to tell, yes, there's another clue. I think my light is dying. Hold on. Ah, yes, that undeniably proves who's the owner really is. In that case, Consul, the defense will now show the court where this alleged clue lies. Of course, Your Excellency. The clue of the fountain pen that clearly reveals it's this. Got it! As well as the initials, there's also an emblem on its fountain pen. As an emblem that you will of course recognize, Manny-san. Definitely not mine. Goodness me, it's the emblem of the Show You News. In other words, the owner of this pen is an employee of Show You News, whose initials are RM. Suddenly, the stars in the night doesn't seem so numerous, do they? Well, Manny-san, how do you respond? No! Order! Explain yourself, witness! What are you laughing at? So, this is how the mighty Supreme Court works, is it? Use co-curative techniques, tactics to have well-meaning citizens reveal harmless secrets. I use nothing but honest tactics. Alright then, fine. I won't try to hide anymore. Yes, not long before the grim tragedy unfold, I Show You News reporter have on behalf of the public conducted an interview with the English woman. Oh, you were talking to the English woman before the murder. An interview? You never mentioned this before. What exactly is this? As I said, it was before the evil little girl showed up. That showed her face in the hut. It couldn't have lasted more than 2 or 3 minutes. That's quick. That was a quick interview. That's all. It was just a brief exchange. But it came to nothing, and as we whatever say, people don't pay their dues for unworthy news. However, it's significant you deem to be This court cannot overlook the meeting between you and the or yourself and the victim. You will testify in now under oath about the precise nature of this meeting and what it transpired. Got it. See, all right, but on one condition. Condition. In all good and conscience, I cannot speak out alone about this. You need to call up the early witness, Suki the Natsume-san. Suki, whatever his name is. I don't care at this point. I'm already struggling. Oh yes, according to my notes here, that man has a secret of his own. Embrace yourself, because it's not a harmless one. It's big. What? So Kichi-san was there too? This ism. The states that no one man's secret is every other's man's front page story. Very well. I will grant the witness a request in this instant. Officer, summon the earlier witness back to the stand. Sokichi-san, hiding something? He was in the beach, wasn't he? They're gonna introduce stuff from the side. Like, some side characters are gonna be like, ooh, like a reaction. I tell ya. I asked the Englishwoman for an interview, but she declined, so I left the hut without making a fuss. Then, watching it secretly from outside, I saw the woman being stabbed on the other witnesses come running. The detective realized that the victim still has a pulse, but he ran out to fetch help. Then that's when this writer man here asked the woman a very significant question. Yeah, but he didn't say anything about that in his testimony, which is why mannerism demands I reveal it now. You mean to say the victim regains consciousness? Wait, what? Ah, well, and when she did, you decided to ask her a question? That's true, yes. He did. And that's not all. The woman that gave him a very defined answer. An answer that discriminates the accused. This is preposterous. Why am I only hearing this now? Why didn't you mention this before, you yokel hack? It wasn't even a conversation. Yes, I did pose the Waltering English Rose question. I don't deny it, but she could no longer speak. She was barely conscious even. Counsel of the defense, I expect a thorough cross-examination to be conducted here. This must be and it will be the truth. No, we must know the truth. Okay. I'm gonna save this once again. Dun, dun, dun. And wow. Do you think I can probably finish this trial? I'm thinking that I could finish this trial today. I could. Oh man, this is a long one. This game is really long. I could go a little bit longer, but also it'll kill me. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see and find out. Dun, dun, doo, dee, da, doo, dee, doo, 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 doo. I asked English woman. Okay, I gotta. Alright, I should probably save this one. It's the same exact one. Okay. Alrighty. I don't think this one's really that important. I feel that this one should be pressed on more, or I think it was this one that should be pressed on more. What question? What exactly did he say? Well, now you should hear that from the horse's mouth. The horse's mouth, I think. Don't you, Mr. Writer Man? Ah! Out with it, you yokel hack. What do you say to her? What do you say to the dying English woman? Well, in truth, I seem to be catching crabs, but at the water's edge and building castles in the sand. You see. Well, the sand side is a place to be a ledger. I suppose even for a grown man. But then all of a sudden, from the little beach hut, a young girl's a panic stricken cries for help pierced the air. Ray. And I ran up to the beach to see what was happening and to find the defendant leaning over the collapsed victim. As soon as Inspector Osanaga saw Miss Brett on the ground, he sprinted off to get help. And then, just a moment, I heard a faint moan. A moan of the dead woman's... the English woman. I nearly jumped out of my skin! But what did you ask her, Miss, or Soseki-san? I asked her, who did this to you? Don't protract this any longer. How did the woman respond? She didn't. She said nothing in response. But when in the stand, you will answer the question as for of you, whatever that word was. Now, without evasion or I demand that you amend your testimony. I will! I asked her, she never replied. Whoa, that was a lot. That was drift. That was some drift there. Okay.
Hold it!
So you tried to find out who the culprit was. He said he who asked a question is a fool of a minute. He said does not remains a fool forever. And having been labeled a criminal twice during my time in Great Britain twice. I don't remember. It's been a while since I even played the first game. What is it? Has it been? Huh, I don't know. I do have VODs on my YouTube, so I'll probably just watch those. I was quicker to make up my mind. Better to be a fool for a minute than retain a fool in prison forever. However, you've indicated that the victim failed to respond. Is that correct? I know why. I know why the Englishwoman said nothing. If she was ignoring me because of my stupid mustache, because I'm Japanese. Oh dear, Soseki-san was really developed a dislike for the English, it seems. Having read the report on the time in Great Britain, I can't say I'm surprised for his xenophobia. But the Englishwoman didn't ignore you at all, did she, Mr. Writer-san? Man. Well, yes, alright. She did respond in the manner of speaking, I suppose. She just lifted a finger in the direction. Wait, no. No, she was not.
Objection!
Oh, shoot. She wasn't pointing, though. She wasn't even pointing. Well, I guess I'm gonna just... I should have saved there. I thought I knew. But I didn't. How many saves is there? Just 20 save slots. Wait.
Objection!
That's not it. Dun 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 dun. But, huh? Oops, wrong button. I'm gonna press on it. I'm gonna play smart here. Just pointed the finger at the defendant? Sogi-san Is that really true? It's not easy to stand here and say it, but when we first entered the beach hut, the Englishwoman was sprawling on the floor before us, with the student girl standing on the far side of her. When I asked who did it, it was the Englishwoman summoned her last ounce of strength to point to his troubling the finger at the back of the hut. Which was, it couldn't be denied. It can't be denied, in the direction of the student girl, who stands accused today. No, Sasuke-san. Why on earth did you neglect to mention this in your original testimony? But, fiddlesticks, I say! This is not a British court of law. You responded Japanese. Yes, of course. Okay, so they're speaking in Japanese. But it's also translated. Locally translated. You got poured into all the consoles here in the West. Let's go. The Englishwoman did point her finger towards the back of the hut, but I was trembling, and she was trembling, and everything was a blur. And I was thinking about it. I feel as though perhaps she was pointing at a slightly different direction. Actually, no, not slightly, in a very different direction. To where the student girl was standing. It was somewhere in the back of the hut. Where nobody was standing at all. You mentioned that your memory of events in the direction in which the victim was pointing are both unclear. That's it, unclear. I'm very, very unclear.
Objection!
Your Excellency, surely this proves the matter beyond all the responsible doubt. Yes, the woman may barely have been conscious, and yes, perhaps her finger wavered slightly. But there can be no doubt that this was an attempt by the victim to confirm the identity of her assailant. Why? Because as the court can see, there was no other than the accused in the direction the victim was pointing. It is now abundantly clear that no one besides the accused could possibly have committed this crime. I am inclined to agree, and in the absence of any credible argument to the contrary, I believe we cannot conclude this trial. No! No! The headlines are writing itself. Dashing lawyers hope dashed it. 92 points across the whole page. We'll do an extra edition. This is a serious blow, Susato. Unless we're able to identify. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Nami. I appreciate that lurk. I think it's a great game to lurk on. or for anyone that streams these types of games, I think that they're a great lurking game, you know, because they're also there, and yeah, also getting involved in the game, the story, the whodunit type of deal. Unless we're able to identify the true culprit and substantiate. I can't. And also a streamer who can't read most of the time. Huh. Hate it. I'll claim it with evidence. The judge will give his ruling and the trial will be over. But that's impossible, Father. I don't even know how the crime was committed yet. Impossible, though the task may seem, we have no choice. Wait. We must think back ourselves, or think back everything we've taught thus far. Wait, is it taught? Learned. Somewhere in all those details, I'm confident we'll find a clue in what we need. Ray gave us her account of how the events unfolded in the defendant's the antechamber before the trial resumed. She told us what happened at the precise moment Miss Brett was killed. The Englishwoman was sitting on the back of the hut, listening to what I was saying, and then the moment later, she suddenly fell on her feet. Before it collapsed on the floor in front of me, with the knife on her back. Oh yeah! She was stabbed while sitting down. There you go. So they never swapped positions at all. She just was sitting there and then she got up and just plopped on the floor. Bingo. How could Miss Brett have been stabbed in the back in a beach hut that was empty but herself and Ray? Somewhere amid all the information we gathered so far, there must be an answer to the question. I take it then that the defense has nothing further to add. Objection! Nope. So the gallant yokel student's luck finally ran out. I can't say I'm surprised. In that case, I'm ready to deliver my final verdict on this matter. There's a crucial turning point now. If I can establish what really happened, it's over. Where was the real culprit hiding? I know how.
Objection!
Objection! Your Excellency, I respectfully ask for you to postpone your jurisdiction, whatever, adjudication, for the time being. Oh? To what end, Consul? The defense would like to present the court with an alternative theory. An alternative theory that can explain who the victim was actually turning to implicate with her dying gesture. An alternative theory? Ha! None exists. There was someone else present at the scene who could have committed this murder or crime. What? And the victim, Miss Brett, who tried to reveal who it was to those around her at the time by mustering all her remaining strength and pointing the trembling finger to in the killer's direction. This is fiction, fantasy, Final Fantasy. Very well, and you seem to so sure yourself, Consul. I am prepared to hear your alternative theory. So, young Ryotaro Naruhodo? Excuse me. Yes, Your Excellency. You will present your latest theory to the court by means in this plan. I gotta save this here. Okay. It is right here. The true culprit was in this area here. There, Consul. Oh, right. Dang it. I thought I had it. I thought I had the thing. Oh, man. That was embarrassing. No. The victim was over here. The true culprit was in this area here. There, Consul. That's right, Your Excellency. I believe the culprit was hiding in a location I identified. Why? Well, I got it wrong. Awkward.
Take that!
Really? I got it wrong. At the moment the victim was stabbed. Where exactly are you it's on the ground. Huh? That does not make sense. The culprit... Right here.
Take that!
Nope, not there. Maybe outside. Wait.
Take that!
This is something. Where would the culprit be? Let's try over here. Proposed that the culprit was concealed. Let me actually look that word up. I'm not. What does conceal? Capture from sight. Hide. Yeah. Oh, maybe I should go all the way. All the way.
Take that!
I literally did the wall. I literally hit the wall there. And that clearly was wrong. What the heck, game? This is silly. This game is silly, honestly. Naruhodo-san would never give up, and I'm a Naruhodo now. The true culprit who fatally stabbed Miss Brett was concealed in this location here. Are you mad, Console? You're suggesting the culprit was outside? New song. New song! Oh wait, is it the new song? Yeah, it's a new song. You're suggesting the culprit was outside the hut? What? Order, order, order! But student lawyer, Naruhodo-san is squire. That makes no sense at all. Actually, it does. You've just pointed out the exact point where I was hiding to get my scoop snap. It's clearly you. I didn't see any suspicious individual loitering about. I can't even swear to that. Obviously, if the culprit had been outside the hut, there was no way that he or she could have stabbed the victim who was inside the hut. Actually, Prosecutor Ouchie, there is a way. Ah! And in the point of fact, the defense can provide evidence strongly suggesting that is precisely the way Miss Brett was killed. You're bluffing. You're bluffing. The defense assertion is clearly to a fantastical, for the court to comprehend. You'll need to give us more guidance, Console. Well, shoot.
Take that!
It's the hole in the wall. There you go. The original photographic print of the crime scene? Yes, it's clearly visible in the print. There's a trace of a fatal thrust that was delivered from outside the hut. Do you take us for fools? There's no hint of any such thing. You're blind. I'm not sure that everyone present would agree. Someone at least appears to have noticed noticed what what it is that I'm referring to. Console, once again, I must call on you to be explicit for the court. Trace of the stabbing. Right.
Take that!
Look closely just here. In the screen on the back of the hut, you can see the effect of a blade having been forced through the reeds. No, I can't! I cannot see any such thing. It's true that the hut in question has 4 walls as you expect. However, by parting the reeds, a knife blade could easily penetrate through them. Yeah, penetrate. It's obvious. It's so obvious. This is extraordinary. Yes. The true culprit actually stabbed the victim from outside the beach hut. Ah! And everyone present at the scene, there is only one person who could have done that. The only person who was directly outside of the hut when Miss Braid was killed? It's you! Right in many, son? It could only have been you. No!
Objection!
This preposterous idea leaves... My voice is dying. Leaves me almost speechless. Just look at the photographic print again. The victim lies almost exactly in the center of the beach. Are you stupid? He does not know what's going on. Oh man, my brain almost exploded when I just yelled that. The prosecution is dumb. Does she not? Are we to assume as a part of the farcical scenario that the Assaillant was a knife thrower?
Objection!
Nope. No, of course not. We're not? If you recall the testimony of the defendant about the evidence just before the victim's death, inside the beach hut, I confronted Miss Brett, but she just sat down on a stool on the back of the hut, smiling sweetly at me as if she knew she was untouchable. Ah, a stool? Have a look at the photographic print. The slit in the reed screen would align perfectly with the back of a person who was sitting on that stool. My word! So, in fact, the victim was killed while sitting on that stool by a stab wound to her back delivered through the reed screen. Ah! Having been attacked, Miss Brett rose to her feet instinctively. But then, unable to speak, she collapsed on the floor in the middle of the hut. Before the defendant, Memory-san appalled eyes. And that, to your excellency, is the truth of what happened on the beach that day. By your silence, Mene-san, I take that you don't deny the charge. This is absurd! That will do. It would appear that we have the Tacket admission of guilt from the witness. Accordingly, this court has successfully established the truth of this matter, which means that the defendant, Mene-san, is innocent of the crime. Huh? So, oh, thank goodness! I finally made him cave. I must say, I never been more proud. No, this can't be. The Algae Clan can't. What of my growth? My growth of hope. It wasn't all in a part of dictation. I can't accept this. I won't. I see no reason for it to continuance of the continuance of this trial. I will therefore move to hold it. Well, this is a very convenient. This is how the highest court in our mighty empire delivers justice, isn't it? Suppressing well-meaning citizens, the freedom to speak, and branding them as criminals. But we've established the victim was stabbed from the outside through the reed screened walls, idiot. And no one but you was in a place at the time to have his hand on the hilt of the blade. It's a perfectly logical deduction. So your argument hinges on the location of whoever stabbed the Englishwoman, does it? Well, it seems a little irrelevant now. Irrelevant? What do you mean? It was clearly you. It was you all this time. This is well, we haven't heard the pursuit theme in this yet. So, yeah, we're not done yet, people. We all know it's him, but we gotta see how he stabbed the victim, or the culprit, or the victim. Where she was stabbed, how she was stabbed, it doesn't matter. I mean, whether she was stabbed at all, it makes no difference if you think about it. After all, this trial is already shown that the whole thing hinges on something else. What are you talking about? Brace yourself, little man. I'm talking about the fact that everything's changed. My nipples are stinged because of the dirt you dug up. What? Enough of obscurity. Explain yourself, witness. What's to explain? I'm talking about the poison, of course. Wait. So there was poison! the poison? Ooh, let's ask the professor for a comment on the situation, shall we? I understand that a deadly poison were to develop was stolen from the laboratory, correct? And it's been shown that this poison was administered to the victim, Miss Britt. Is that right? That is correct. The unused construction of the victim's pupils are a sure sign that this particular poison was used. So Miss Britt drank the poison, didn't she? I think she did. I see. So presumably that means that the victim already had the poison in her body before she was stabbed. Ah! She drank the poison. Given that her pupils were clearly constructed, it seems highly likely. Yes, if she had been dead already, the poison could not have circulated in her blood. He laughs. Ah, how refreshing to hear the argument of the metropolis mind, or metropolitan. Precisely. It matters not a jota who stab whom in whose back and with whose blade. Because, quite simply, the Englishwoman's life was taken not by the knife, but by the poison.
Objection!
But the poison matters, but she was still stabbed. It was definitely it's the journalist. It's the journalist people. Come on. But that can be explained by the poison being on the blade, as I already forgotten already, have we, Yoko? During these the proceedings, the laboratory of the professor at your side assisted in providing that the blade of the weapon was to detect the victim, had no trace of poison on it whatsoever. She drank the poison. Ugh. So let me get this down. The facts are that, as skillfully established by the defense in this trial, turned out to be a headline-making red herring. Is that about right? Well... Order! But where does this leave us? How in that case did the poison enter the victim's body? There is an undeniably obvious answer to that. The lady most likely embedded it. Definition. And what's the definition? Drank it. Yeah. They were embedding far too much pictures of beer. Interesting. That's good to know. Yeah, so she drank it. You mean she drank it? Have another look of the photographic photograph here. As you can see, it was in the wine. It was in the wine. the bottle of carbonated water and the glass had been knocked on the sandy floor of the beach hut. The poison could have been split into each other. So someone made a misbred drink it. Okay. Wow, what do you know? Look at those dashing eyes. This will make a great front page shot. Hey, why the bewitching stare? After all, I'm the last person who should be looking at. It wouldn't make no sense at all that I poisoned the woman. It wouldn't make sense. It wouldn't. I mean, it's been established already. Established? What are you talking about? Don't tell me you've forgotten that. That's a little hard to believe, given that the person who established it was you! Me? What on earth do you mean? Oh, let me capture those white eyes. This is prime impressive fodder. This is. It would seem that the trial is not destined to end yet, after all. I hereby upon the witness to give further testimony. We're gonna hear the Elgato version of this song. I like the Elgato versions of the testimony themes. That's great. That is. Let me get a great shot of the magnificent beard I can see. You claim it to be impossible that you were the one responsible for administering the poison to the victim. You will explain to the court in your testimony the basis upon which you make such a claim. I am a Giorno. And I'm a man. I've never tried to run or hide from anything in my life. Uh-huh. Right. And I'm not about to start now, because that's whatever that is. For the brief moment, I thought I'd illuminated the truth, but it's split right back into obscurity again. Just where this is this trial going to take us? Please be the Elgato version. It's gotta end soon. Yes! Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I love this theme. This theme is great. I love it. Oh, right. Anyways. Oh, yes. I stabbed the Englishwoman, and it's very, very fact that proves I'm innocent. No, it does not. But also, trying to figure out the poison part. Why would because why would I have both to stab the woman if I already poisoned her? When I heard the student girl and the pompous English murderer arguing, it got my goat. if the court were going to punish Brett for what she did, someone else would have to see justice done. Huh? So you admitted then that everything happened as I described. That you're the one who stabbed Miss Brett in the back through the read screen. You can blame this miserable country of ours. A country that bows to the pressure of foreign powers and lets murderers walk free. What kind of future can a country like that have? That's why I did it. I did what a pathetic leaders didn't have the guts to do. A slap bang in the middle of the charming lady's back. I plunged the blade of sweet justice right in there. As someone who has spent his life in seeing that the truth is told, I feel really, really awful about giving false information in my testimony before.
What about the poison? You poisoned her. And stabbed her. Alongside that.
Come on. I hate this guy. But as it turns out, there was somebody who had in for the victim, and it got to her before me. Oh, excuse me. That's right, you guessed it. It was a pretty little student girl. Now there's a woman after my own heart. You're implicating Ray again. She's the one who gave the poison to the English woman and ended up her pitiful existence. And suddenly, snap! This journal here is off the hook. The argument is sound, certainly. If the witness had administrated the poison himself, he needed only have waited for it to take effect. Subsequently, the stabbing the victim in the back would have been entirely nonsensical. And therefore, the victim had nothing to do with the poisoning. Yes, it's all quite logical, but he's still gonna leave him scot-free because he committed murder. Man. That's right. It is. That's right, it is logical to intrude. I'm glad that you've all seen the light. Justice is at last. This is unbelievable. And after I made such a progress in providing his guild, is he going to get away with it now? Think of Kazuma-sama, Naruhodo-san. They never stop looking at the far way forward until the justice final gavel. There's the final gavel. Just kidding. Just kidding. We see the cross-examination. I should probably I'm going to continue this, but I should probably get something to eat real quick. I'm going to beat this trial. I'm gonna read it, let this read out, and dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna get some. I believe my parents are making some chili, so I might grab some real quick. I'm gonna take a little longer, maybe a little longer break. I don't know how long, but I will be right back. I am hungry, so I will be right back. Alright guys, hello guys, I am back. I did not get chili because my parents are like, you should wait and eat for us. I'm like, I'm streaming though. Like, come on. I'm trying to finish this trial. Ugh. So yeah, I gotta do the thing. Anyways, alright, okay. What compelling statements what compelling statements? I'm gonna press on most of these. So, you do admit that your murderous intentions towards the Miss Breadtham. Ha! The woman's very existence offended my sense of justice. He's claiming some sort of righteous indication. She was a pure evil, a cold-blooded killer who committed a murder right here on our Empire soil. But did our good for nothing government to do anything. Not a chance, so I had to step in. Fly the flag of justice. Put things right for the people. Yes, it was my civic duty to kill someone, to stab someone. Wow. That's just great. That's what drove me to do it. So, in summary, murderous intention then. Whatever you want to call it, the point is this. The English woman was a blight. So I had to do what was right for society. Yet a real wrong was done. But the student girl in the dock, a crime for which she must pay. Obviously, because of the poison, was nothing to do with me at all.
Hold it!
So you still maintain that you didn't give the poison to the victim. Obviously, that'd be like putting a belt for your trousers. When you were already wearing braces like them. These. The accused administered the poison of following which the witness stabbed the victim. An unforgettable act, certainly, but not one of murder. That crime rests on the accused's shoulders. That is how the law works. You see, Yokel. Who knows? You may even learn something here today. Hold on.
I gotta move my chair a little bit.
Two consecutive attempts on her life in the space of minutes. Quite a day for the victim. Does something that evil, and you got something something coming. That's how the law works. The law of reckoning. That's not the kind of law that this court upholds. You will illustrate why you're compelled to stab the victim, then witness.
Hold it!
Why exactly were you arguing? Were they arguing about? About what happened in the restaurant 9 months ago. That's what. The victim, the student girl was laying into the English woman for killing her beloved mentor, Dr. Wilson. Yeah, it's John H. Wilson, a professor of medicine, invited here from England by Professor Mikotoba, no less. Right, but the English woman just jeered. Her case was to be heard by the British consular, the court in Shanghai. However, there was a little doubt that she would simply have been acquitted and sent back to her homeland a free woman. Nope. She died. It was eating the student girl up inside. You could see it. I really felt for her. Oh. I can't. It's Ray. I can't stand here and listen to this tripe. Ray, young girl, you stand accused here. You can't just blurt out whenever you feel like it. No, you can't. You're sorry, but I am in the middle of something very important. Some very important testimony here. Just keep quiet and listen. But this awful man is making all of this up. Susato, please, you must make them listen. Who's Susato? I mean, what? Return to the dock at once, Memami-san. We're in the middle of a cross-examination. Your Excellency, please, I implore you. The journalist is clearly not a trustworthy witness. Exactly, he's a filthy, rotten, black-hearted, bigoted, dirty, great, peeping Tom. Well, take it easy there. Please, I really think the court should hear what the defendant has to say. Your Excellency, I see no need whatsoever to entertain the accused remarks. I will grant the request of the defense. But, Your Excellency, this is likely to be the final cross-examination for these proceedings. As such, I believe it would be ill-advised to stifle the defendant's obvious concerns. So, while there's a recognition that this contradicts regular protocol, I hereby call upon the defendants to speak. Oh, thank you so much, Your Excellency. And I'm gonna save this and put this right here. It's already almost 4 hours already. And this is if I were to do this again, if I were to just continue this last stream, like the whole entire thing, it would have been like a 9-hour stream. It's super long. Press. The stolen poison that killed the victim, you mean? Wait. Shoot. I should have. And I suspected her of being the one to steal it. But I mean, just to think about it, how she killed Dr. Wilson. That's true. Oh wait, I forgot. I just saved it.
Objection!
Nope. Okay. We're discussing about the poison.
Objection!
I thought it was that. But it's not. I hate this. I hate this. Oop.
Hold it!
Press. I guess I should probably. But surely it wouldn't be a noisy task to steal a highly secret toxin being developed for the government. Indeed, all visitors for the laboratory are thoroughly searched when they leave. Even if the thief managed to avoid being seen by myself or the colleague, getting the poison would be very difficult. That's true. I pestered Professor Mikotoba until he agreed to show me the poison when I visited his laboratory. But as I left, I was searched from top to tail. The misbread rather bluntly revealed the existence of the toxin we've been developing, you see. And since Soseki-san expressed such an interest in it, I felt unable to refuse. Obviously, I gave nothing away, rather than the fact that it was an extremely potent substance. I'm very ashamed of myself. It's just that I've had the singularly terrible experience with the deadly poison. I want to take a look. I wanted to look at my old enemy in my eyes. Surely you can understand that. To find my suspicions were true, I confronted Miss Brett about the poison. I told her that if I were to be able to be in this incident involving it somehow, it wouldn't just be the university. The military will be dragged into it. The whole government, even. It would be a complete disaster. I'm dying. And how did Miss Brad respond to your concerns? She just curled those beautiful lips of hers and said that she didn't know the first thing about it, in English actually. Ah yes. Mani-san, one small question, if you don't mind. I do mind. Can't you see I'm busy? Clearly you're outside the beach hut listening. No, while the defendant and Miss Brett were conversing. Presumably then, it was you who wrote this article about what you heard. Exclusive, deadly poison stolen from Yumi Medical Research Laboratory. The story was published in this morning's edition of Shoyu News. The details are too accurate for it to have been written by anyone else. Sorry. Don't know what you're talking about. Yes, look at it, the entire article. It's almost like what I said to Miss Brett, word for word. Ah! Well, Mini-san? As a journal and as a citizen of a free country, I don't have to reveal my sources. That's a founding principle of... Brother's clearly right about this. That reporter did write that article, and based on what he overheard from outside the hut. And I'm gonna present that. So, what? That's what it was all about. You were trying to cover up the fact that you were listening in. Now that's why you came up with that stinking story about me arguing with her. Shut up! My stories never stink. Look, whatever you say, little girl, it doesn't alter the facts. Your Excellency, that there's something I want to say, and I wanted to go on record. Very well, you may admit to your formal testimony. Ha! 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 Hey, welcome in, Starlink. Hope you're doing well today. We're about to reveal the culprit. Right now, I mean, we already know who did it, but we're about to reveal some decisive evidence. Oh yeah.
Objection!
Objection! Well, I can think of one reason. What? But before I explain, I'd like you to confirm something for the court. Did you glean all the information of this newspaper article from what you heard outside the hut? Of course he did. There can be no questions of that. After all, when we were all in the laboratory together, all we were told is that it was a terrible toxin. And that there was one more important factor to consider. According to the witness, Membe-san, verbal attack against the victim began as soon as she entered the hut. In other words, it would have been impossible for her to have split the poison into Miss Brett's drink.
Objection!
Objection! Where are you going with this, Consul? Many-san, I can't pronounce the name, has made quite it clear that he observed every single thing that happened in the beach hut. If the defendant had somehow found an opportunity, this man would have seen it.
Ah!
Which means that Miss Brett could have embedded the poison whilst the defendant was present. In fact, it must have been administered to her before Memory Sun entered the hut. Yes, very articulately put. You know what? When I walked into the hut, I immediately started to press Miss Brett about the poison. At which point, Memory-san overheard some worrying information. Worrying information? What worrying information?
Oh, would you like to know, Mr. Prosecutor?
The information which he subsequently included in his newspaper article, namely, that the poison was being developed in strict secrecy. He's swearing like bullets. He knows. Yes, the prosecutor knows, but doesn't want to admit it. Doesn't want to admit it. That's how it's. That's how it is. And that he did. That it couldn't be readily obtained. Absolutely. In fact, that's quite the understatement. The only possibility, or possible place it could come from is my laboratory. And furthermore, anyone affected by the poison would exhibit telltale signs in death. The extreme constriction of the pupils, yes, it's quite stark when you see it. There are other poisons that show similar symptoms, but none among new substances that are undetected. In other words, it would be clear that this victim's life had been ended by the use of this particular poison. Me too. Which would reduce the number of suspects to only a handful of people. Ah! Everyone in my laboratory is aware of the unique properties in the toxin we've been developing. None of them would be foolish enough to attempt to use for some nefarious deed. Memory-san being no exception. It's been a while. It's been going on for a little while now. But it's okay. We're almost done with this. Therefore, we can conclude that whoever administered this unique poison to the victim was a layperson, unaware of its telltale properties. He knows. In other words, someone like you.
Oh, yes!
I love that theme. Da, 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 da.
Oh, we're getting to the thick of it! We're getting to the thick of it!
In other words, someone like you writes in many memo, like whatever. It was you who stole the poison from the laboratory that day. It was you who administered it to the unwitting victim. But you quickly realized that was a terrible mistake. Because the poison caused such unusual symptoms, it was so traceable. As you listen in from the far side of the beach hut's thin walls, you caught him when the fourth down and gone for it, but fell short. Right? We caught him. We caught him real good. We caught him. I mean, we already caught him because he did admit he stabbed the English woman, Miss Brett. But we kind of found out that he also poisoned her. Woo! In the thick of it. But you already given the victim the poison at that point. It was too late. So you hatched a plan to disguise your mistake. A plan that involved stabbing the victim in the back through the reach screen. Objection! I don't know why, it just sounds like Shaggy. A little bit. But what good could that possibly do? Isn't it obvious, Console? The plan was to kill Miss Brett before the poison could take effect. Idiot. No. Once in the blood, the poison causes an onset of pupils constriction. No, but he had hoped to precipitate the victim's death before that happened, hadn't he? Exactly. Because without any revealing signs of the new secret poison used, no one would ever have suspected. This is extraordinary. I know, right, Judge? This is crazy. Crazy, dude. The effect of the poison meant it would be too easily identified, so the killer had to market its use, which he attempted to do by plunging the knife into the middle of the victim's back. Heck yeah. No words for the real culprit. Order! The argument presented is sound. The court is satisfied that it warrants consideration. Does the prosecution have a counter argument it wishes to put forward? No. Well, these numbers yes, I countered completely.
Objection!
I would just keep quiet, prosecutor. You're already lost. The prosecution invades response clearly shows that in much of the same way as he nurtures the remnants of his top knot. The top knot, he's clinging to his lost hope. Lost hope. What? There's still more? There's no way! Oh, he's breaking down. You pathetic, useless, fallen samurai! Fallen? Who are you calling fallen? Oh. I don't need a counter argument. What? What are you talking about? It shows you that it should be blatantly obvious. I stole the poison, you say. Gave it to the victim, you say. That stabbed her, you say. Lots of fine theories. But I don't need a counter argument because you don't have an argument yourself. Where's your evidence? Yes, you make it all sound so plausible, don't you? But without evidence, it means nothing.
nothing.
I need a haircut. Whereas I base my news on facts. Facts? What do you mean? Explain yourself. I mean, not what the professor said earlier in this trial. It's all here in my many memos. Every word, every split of the tongue, all noted that what the Show You News is famous for. It's the power of the printed words. But surely you already read this. Thoroughly searched when they leave, even if the thief managed to avoid it being seen by myself or the colleague. Getting the poison would be difficult. Yeah. The poison would be... It's clearly him. He stole it. He was there. He was in the office doing the interview with Mikiko Toba and Natsume. He was clearly there. And he made this article. Whatever. That's it. How's that then? Blown the story open wide? See, I write the memo a mere reporter from the Show You News. He's got hurt his nipples again. Couldn't possibly have stolen that poison from the professor's laboratory. What? What is... A blatant lie. He did. He did it. But there couldn't be any questions of it. He must have stolen the poison that day. He stole it and used it to kill. And if that's the case, as you've identified, the poison itself is a definite evidence that we need. Oh! Oh wait, I have the perfect evidence for this. Yeah. It has to be through the lips. Because we have the regnant for this. That's our trump card. Because whoever stole it from the laboratory that day is the true culprit here. Man, this guy is sweating bullets even more than Ouchie. What's your point, you annoyingly handsome... the country bumpkin? My point is this. There is no way that you, Mani-san, could have stolen the poison that day. I've heard enough of verbal conjecture now. Thank you. What the court must be shown is evidence. I'm gonna save this. This one. Yeah. Yeah. This one. Well, I think you'll agree that the... Nope. Nope, that's not the right evidence. Who stole the poison? Okay, maybe that's not my trump card. This. Oh yeah, that's also wrong. That's a little embarrassing. Dun, 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 dun. This. Nope. How exactly, console? Well, I'm just gonna revert back time. I'm just gonna load up the save file. What do you mean, load up save file? Oh. I've already read this, read this, read this, read this, read this, read this. What proof do you have that this witness stole the bottle day in question? Is it a pen? There's no way it's a pen. Can't be the pen. I'm gonna try. Oh yeah, it's the pen! Oh yeah! He dropped his pen! While in question. The proof, Your Excellency, is this fountain pen. Yeah! A fountain pen? How can that possibly be relevant? These magical pens somehow seem to have enough ink to write many thousands of kanji characters. I believe they arrived in our country for the first time for 15 some years ago. Bah, I swear by the weasel hair calligraph brush. Excuse me. And nothing else. These newfangled pens are merely a fad. Well, as a forward-thinking man of words, obviously I love my fountain pen. It's suck up a supcon of a the Sampulus pen or ink. And one's work is awash with words in the blink of an eye. That's right. Whatever he just said, I agree. Fountain pens have a small beer in the barrel. Oh wait. Into which ink is sucked up. Oh! Oh! It's fountain pen suck up the poison into the drink. Oh my goodness! I never thought about that. That is so clever. That is so clever. Well, let me do something real quick. Yeah, that is a twist. That's a twist and a half. Like, holy mackerel. What does it? This guy just knows already. What does all this talking of sucking up ink have? Ah! And just as it's possible to suck up ink into the reservoir, it's also possible to inject it through the nib again. Of course. My word. Can this really be? Okay. Now this is going to be my trump card. Now we gotta investigate the pen now. We gotta investigate the pen. Well, Memi-san. Save. Nah. It's gonna be a lot of dialogue. There's gonna be a lot of dialogue. So it's good. It's good. No, when you saw the dead, unless my PC suddenly crashes, which is not gonna happen. I'm looking at you. When you saw the deadly poison before your eyes in the laboratory that day, you used the fountain pen. You very blood or life. Your very lifeblood to oh yeah, his hand is inked. To steal some of it, didn't you? By sip. Oh yes, the corner theme is back. Dun 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 dun. The sip holding the poison through the nip and into the pen's reservoir. Yeah. No, it is not me.
Objection!
Most absurdly, that never happened. Get a load of this guy. Get a load of this guy over here. This never happened. Of course it never happened. True. We've heard that there were procedures in place to prevent thieves like this from the laboratory. But would anyone have thought to look inside the foundation pen of all places? No. By the way, is your character a female? Yes. Okay, so in this timeline, females are not allowed to they're not allowed to be lawyers. So this is actually Susato. This is the second game. So Naruhodo, the main character of this game, is in Great Britain, while the assistant is back in Japan because her father was sick, and this is in between 9 months. 9 months later, there was a murder crime happened during the time, and they accused that Ray Member Me, Susato's friend, is being accused of murder, so we're trying to defend her. And now we're getting to think of it that the journalist is the killer of this trial. That pretty much that's all caught up now. Dun, 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 dun. No, I'm a little ashamed to say that for fear to often or offend our guests, such a detailed search would it not have been conducted. Yeah. Well, this is quite startling, I must say. I agree. I remind the court that this pen was found in the clutches of the victim when she died. In other words, it was dropped at the scene by Manny-san. He's sweating. He's sweating. He's Niagara falling over here. So the crucial question is, what exactly was the pen? Oh, yeah. During the interview with the English woman. Wow! In between the 2-3 minutes, he just went boop on the drink. Are you suggesting the natural conclusion is that you are hesitant to ask wireless that the victim was distracted for the moment? You dropped the pen after you emptied the poison from it into her glass. Shut up. You know nothing. There could be any number of alternative explanations. For example, this guy. The prosecution is stupid. The witness could have been using his pen to write down the details of his conversation while the victim, and when shocked by one of her outrageous answers, the pen fell into his quivering hand.
Objection!
No, that can't be it. If it was, how do you explain why the pen was void in ink? What? As you can see for yourself, if you examine the evidence, there would appear to be no ink present in the reservoir. One newspaper reporter goes to interview someone with nothing in his pen because he is carrying pencils. No, the pen was dropped after the poison that filled its reservoir had been emptied into the victim's glass. Ugh. Witness, what do you have to say in your defense? Break down. So this is how modern justice system works, is it? He's gonna... Ow. So what if the ink in my pen runs dry? So what if my pencil snaps? He has many pencils. I can always claw my way back into the game. I have plenty in this in reverse. Wah! So he has pencils. You claim I sucked the poison up into my pen. That's wildest speculation. Nothing more. If you thought you could bring down a fine, upstanding citizen with a trick like that, think again. It looks as though it's going to take one final decisive. What was that? The regnant! Yes! We're gonna... yes! This is my trump card! We're doing it! It looks like as though it... oh, I never read that. As I see it, the situation is now very simple. the rest upon whether or not this witness did indeed steal the poison on the day in question. In another, therefore, it all depends upon whether or not the defense can provide that he did with the evidence.
Ha! There's no such evidence it couldn't possibly exist!
Objection!
Objection. Manny-san. So this is how our modern justice system works. What? In our courtroom, evidence is everything. Something you would do well to remember, because we're well past the point of speculation at this stage. I assure you. Very well then. I'm gonna call upon the defense. I'm gonna save right here.
Burn him! Burn him! I'm gonna roast him hard!
I'm gonna roast him I'm gonna rotate him. He's already been, no. He's already been rotating in the spigot. You know what I'm talking about? Where you rotate the pig? I'm just rotating him. Roasting him. This is it then. This is the final evidence, the final piece of the puzzle.
Do it! Do it!
Wait. Yeah, this. Console, what is in that? What is that bottle? This bottle contains the unique chemical reagent that can identify the poison in question. Ah! Yes, that poison is entirely new synthesis of alkaloids developed by my colleagues and I. It would be impossible to detect traces of it by any other method. Or from another perspective, simply with this chemical reagent, and anybody at all could check for a trace of the poison. Regnant? What?
Oh, we're gonna get him. I think we just got him.
One drop of the content of this bottle on the tip of your fountain pen, Manny-san, is all it'll take to solve this case beyond all the reasonable doubt. Breakdown. No, you can't. I won't. Your crimes are bad enough, but at least you know when to admit defeat. Your Excellency, the defense requests permission to carry out the test on the fountain pen at once. Breakdown. Yes, breakdown. This isn't my fault. Oh. Susanoo, with me!
Whoa. Yo! Oh! Yes! That's great! Yes!
Did I do it right? That was the Susanoo takedown, wasn't it? Oh, that was so good! That was good! That was a great throwdown! Takedown! Yes! Not quite. That was a Ryotaro takedown. Do you see the first drop of the regnant touched the nib of the fountain pen? It was clear to everyone present. When I saw it there in the lab, the poison, the devil got a hold of me and I decided to do it on a whim. I excused myself and emptied all the ink down the sink and in the bathroom, washed the reservoir out carefully. And when you waited for an opportunity to suck up some of the poison, didn't you? Into the fountain pen. Yes, that's right. Answer me one thing, Many-san. Why did you steal it? For what purpose? Isn't it obvious? To find out what it was made of and expose it in the article. It's just for an article? That's messed up. You just want flack. You just wanted the public to know about the next big thing. What? That's not good. I mean, it was for a secret project after all. Too juicy for a journal like me to pass up. To kill someone. Then why did the English woman end up dead? I went into the hut and indicating to quiz her on her situation. That's all. As a reporter, a known killer enjoying full freedom, evading justice by leaving the country. He literally died. Why did he do that? I can think of a lot of ways of making an article. Yeah, exactly. Like, find something else that doesn't have to that doesn't involve with killing someone, poisoning someone, stabbing someone. He already stabbed. He already stabbed the English woman, Miss Brett. But poison. No, she's already been poisoned. But you had to go a step further and start stabbing her right in the back, like, and then you just go scot-free, and then go into your office and start writing up your new big thing. English woman who was committed for murder in the first game is now dead. Like, come on. No killer. Yeah. And she just laughed in my face. For example, the Philadelphia 770 years. Yeah, football. Well, this took place in the 19th centuries. Like early 1900s. So the Super Bowl wasn't really a big thing back then. Like, oh, a cat walked up to climbed a tree, a biggest tree, and it's a cute cat. I couldn't write an article about this cute cat. Yeah, it's for example. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Just talk about sports. Sports. Yeah, I don't. Anything, really. So, what's this? For Far Eastern, a caveman purporting to practice journalism? Really, you must learn the difference between reporting and listening to the doorway, you ignorant plebeian.
Oh, I hate.
Yep, that's what Brett looks like.
I hate her.
She's the one that committed murder in the first game, and then she died in this game. Yeah. So she was about to go into Shanghai to get her verdict, but that's never gonna happen because this fool right here, this journalist, did the deed. I also hate Brett because she's so snobby, flamboyant. What do you just call me? This country, with this pretentious to the justice system, to a free press, it's really very depressing. She looks like a mixture of a tall lady and tall lady. I know a Dimitrescu from RE. Oh, right, yeah, Village. Wendy from Wendy's and Bar. Yeah, it's yeah. But except Brett is not 8 foot tall or 9 foot. I think they say that Dimitrescu is 8 or 9 foot, 9 feet tall.
She's tall. She do be tall.
It's like abnormally high, tall. You see how the superior ways in the West, yeah, you lack the mental capacity to emulate them. This flamboyant. Get out of here, you wolf! Get out and crawl back into the cave you came from. Who's the tallest? Who's the tallest? Shaq or Tall Lady? Well, Tall Lady, of course. How tall is Shaq? Oops, spelled. Height. 7 foot and Lady Dem. So Shaq is 7'1". Under 9 feet. Dimitrescu is 9 foot. She's tall. Shaq, it's like looking down. Dimitrescu is literally like looking down at Shaq. Like, who's the tall one over here? Yeah, that's what I remembered. About the deadly poison I happened to have in my pen at that time. What a terrible tale. In my head, I knew I should just get out of there as quickly as possible, but I couldn't. I couldn't let her get away with what she's done. When she clearly had no remorse at all. No dust, Sherlock. Aw. I suppose it was my journal spirit getting all fired up. Yeah, your journal spirit. I'd like to ask you something. Yes? You often talk about justice, but surely as a journalist, you could have used other means of to deliver the justice that you sought. There's no justice in the press. Sorry? After the trial 9 months ago, I kept digging and digging to find out what had happened in the courtroom. And finally, I discovered the truth. What? It was a cover-up. That's what it was. Cover-up. Cover-up? What do you mean? I would remind you of your position, witness. Be careful what you say. Oh, come on! Doesn't it strike you as strange? We're suddenly not allowed to convict the foreign national consular jurisdiction. It should never have it come into it. And yet, that puffed up Englishwoman was going to sail away into the sunset, a free woman! The only possible explanation is that, behind the scenes, some deal had gone down between Britain and Japan. Ooh, they never explained this in the first game. Ooh, interesting. What sort of deal? I've done my research. I dug up all the dirt. It was all ready to be published. But you know what happened. The editor just tore up the article. He came up under the pressure of the government, you mean? If our government is going to let the criminals walk free, if they're going to crush the free press, then what choice do we have but to see that justice is done myself? Let's not forget, Many-san, that you committed murder yourself, and you tried to lay the blame on the defense doors. I'm sorry, but you're no better than Jezebel Brett. What? Yeah, you kinda, yeah, you're kinda worse. I mean, Brett is just, again, flamboyant, but you still murdered her. What's the difference? It's all the same. The truth is, you have no right to talk about the justice at all. I suppose. Yeah, you got no right to talk about justice like that. It would appear that we have reached a conclusion in this trial at last.
Thank goodness.
Counsel of the defense, Ryotaro Naruhodo? Oh! Yes, sorry, Your Excellency. Just musing in a manly way here. Definitely a man. Woo, man! Football! Yeah! Guns! Deer hunting! Let's go! It's almost unbelievable that this is your first experience of the Supreme Court. What an excellent performance. I thought I see him breathing for a second there. I guess not. In truth, it very much reminded me of your cousin's exploits. Oh, Naruhodo-sai, I mean, Ryunosuke, you mean? The way he handled the trial 9 months ago, the way you handled this one, it gives me hope that you were generally entering a new era of justice in this land. That's flattering, very flattering, Your Excellency. Hearing the defense you put forward today made me feel most keenly that the future of our justice system will be forged by you and your competitor. Thank you. So, Prosecutor Aochi, do you have any final thoughts? What? He's cutting his pinky! Oh no! He's losing a finger! Oh no! Don't do it! Oh no, he's departing. He's not okay. He's a samurai, not a yakuza. He's gonna commit seppuku. Oh no! The Taketsuchi of the Aochi clan have been bested by Kali youth not once now, but twice. If there was any shred of my former self left, it has withered and died here today. Gosh, your journey to cultural alignment sure took a while, didn't it? Silence! Rather than living in shame, I shall end it all with this blade. Wait. For the truth path of Aochiism. Aochiism? One hopes that the only way in which he'll be modeling himself after the witness. Sprig of my top knot. Time is right for farewell. Oh, it's kind of his top knot. Hope is long. I can't read. What? Acheron? What? Oh boy, great timing! Oh man. Oh, Acheron. Let me give you a shout. Hey, is that Majima? Majima! Let me give you a shout out. You're playing some RE4.
All these first graders give me the shits.
Wow, that was kind of great timing because we just finished the trial and now Aochi's about to cut off his top. Hey, Brother Bill, clowns! Hey, welcome on in. Nikki made that one. Nice. Oh yeah, Nicole. Hey, welcome in, Nicole. Welcome in, everybody. For those that came into Acheron's raid, my name is Link101234. The numbers are extra and also not a bot. And I am a variety streamer that does mostly Nintendo/JRPG games, but today we are playing some The Great Ace Attorney 2, And again, we just finished the trial, and we're about to see this guy's top knot being chopped off. So here we go. It's just so. Oh, that's so funny. Oh man. Oh, poor Ouchie's top head. Oh man. Man, I've been going on for a little while now. That was a very sad cut. It was just, it was just quiet. Just, man, that was hilarious. I loved it. Now, in regards to the defense of Remember Me, Nissan. Yes, Your Excellency. I have reached my final verdict. I hereby find not guilty. We're done. We're done with this trial. You gotta run and lurk. But I gotta get a haircut. Kind of like Ouchie the prosecutor did it, just with a knife. Just have like a bald spot. Yeah, he's dead. I thought he was gonna commit seppuku, but no, he cut off his top knot. The top. But yeah, you go get that haircut. I also need a haircut myself. I'm gonna probably get one tomorrow. But yeah, thank you for that raid and lurk, and yeah, I hope to catch you next time. I had to confirm that I was a bot before I could watch. Yeah, oh wait. The best is like not as much as me. I think people are lost in there. Yeah. Yeah, let me see up here. Yeah, that Akron clip though. I gotta be honest. I can't really hear clips that much because I don't know. I just can't. I could just turn it up on my speaker, but I'm gonna be ending it after I finish this chapter. But yeah, thank you for that raid, Akron. And catch you later. Oh man, Kiryu-chan. Akron with the Majima. Majima, best boy. Majima is the best boy, honestly. Court is adjourned. Let's go. Heck yeah. Da 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 da. Alrighty, here we go. Best waifu. Oh, I'm sorry, Akron. Majima is also best waifu. I gotta remind myself. He's also best waifu. I'm so sorry. Even Goromi is best waifu. It's over. My heart is pounding in my chest, though. It's all I can do just to stay standing. Lawyers have such a great responsibility, such a great burden to bear. Don't they, Naruhodo-san? Susato! Susato! Thank you so much. You were so dashing in there. Ray! And Father! Father! Honestly, I'm so touched by everything you... Oh no, I think I'm going to cry. It wasn't easy, but together we made it. I was on the verge of tears at the end too. The only reason I'm still here is because of you. Oh no, I can't take it all the credit. It took courage to tell the truth in there. You did whatever, you did wonderfully, Ray. So I could have to say that the congratulations belongs to you. Yeah, Susato, don't be so standoffish. Don't be so standoffish. 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 I was about to say, what is that word there? Sorry? We're friends, equals, and the trial's over, so no more of this formal super humility nonsense. It's time to celebrate with swagger, to throw caution to the wind. Caution to the what? I am the great defense lawyer, the Ryotaro Naruhodo, and I'm taking out for a milk bar tomorrow. Ooh, milk bar. Wait. I wonder what milk bars.
I mean, they can't take milk.
But I wonder what flavors. It can't be just, chocolate, vanilla, and strawberry. They gotta be other flavors too. Or something. Right, I see. I'll think about it, Ray. At any rate, we really knocked the wind out of that horrid man, and it felt so good. Oh yeah, that throw was the main point. Yes, it was satisfying. It really was. Isn't there anybody else who we could have thrown together? I hope you're not looking at me, Ray. Oh my goodness! No, of course not! Of course not! Why would you throw an old man? Ah, there it is. At last, Ray's lovely smile. Aw. You fought for your friend to the very last. As your father, I'm extremely proud of you, Defense Attorney Ryotaro Naruhodo. Thank you, but I couldn't have done it without your help. Anyway, it's time to bid farewell to Naruhodo. I can't. Ugh. Ryotaro, I think. I shall miss him in a way, but it's back to Susato Miko Toba now. So, I'll never see him again then. What a terrible shame. What? Huh? What is happening? Oh, so Kichi-san and Inspector Hasanaga, that I didn't, I do hope you've been keeping well. Is that really you? Yes, I had to change my appearance for, well, obvious reasons. but it's me, Susato Mikotoba. I don't... So dashing, so divine! No! Doubly dashing, yes, and devilishly divine, and just look at you. I had no idea Mr. Susato-san Esquires, that you were the locum student Naruhodo-san, the Esquire's cousin. What? The astounding Ace Attorney! He said it! He said it! He said it! He said it! Yes! Poor Suki-san, so confused. I still remember the first time I've met him. He wasn't in a prison cell in London. What an extraordinary conundrum it was at that unwitted student from Japan found himself embroiled in. Oh jeez, it's been a while since this happened. But after Naruhodo-san, the skillful defense at the Old Bailey, Soseki-san was free to return to Japan. And now he seems to have earned himself a great fame as an author. I'm stunned. That's truly impressive disguise. Even I had no idea. And I'm the chief inspector of the police bureau. Now who came up with Mr. Turtle, no less? I'm not sure you should be admitting to that, Inspector. Amazing, you're a woman of many faces, I see. Just two, really. And this was a once in a lifetime event, I hope. Oh, I'm not a patch on you, though, Inspector. Well, I am a professional, of course. I do worry about Inspector Hasonaga sometimes. I really do. Especially the first time, 9 months ago, when he appeared here in the Supreme Court to testify. He was an undercover disguised as the head waiter of the restaurant. And then a steamship to Great Britain. Of course, disguised as a sailor to keep us safe on the journey. And of course, Kazuma-sama died. From my perceptives, I have to admit I have a mixed feelings about all this. I mean, now the truth has been lost forever. What do you mean? I'm talking about the murder of the English woman committed at the end of the year, last year. Ah, yes, it was the English doctor she killed, as I understand that. Dr. John H. Wilson, yes. The man that I invited to Japan personally. The mystery is why did she kill him? And now that the culprit herself is dead, we'll probably never know the answer. On the voyage to Great Britain, we had a most unexpected encounter with Mr. Herlock Sholmes, a great detective, I mean. Yes, I remember Mr. Sholmes. Well, of course. Ah, my arch enemy, Nemesis. How lightly you utter his name. Well, according to the story published about him in The Adventures of Herlock Sholmes, the detective once had a partner who helped him solve crimes. Best friend. Oh yeah. And the man was an exponential doctor of medicine by the name of John H. Wilson. What? Dr. Wilson? I just can't believe that it's a coincidence. I think the English doctor of medicine killed her here in Japan 9 months ago. Must have been the friend and partner of Sherlock Holmes, Mr. Sholmes. And if that's really true, then the poor girl would never see her beloved father again. Aww. As you know, you traveled to Great Britain once with my... I traveled to Great Britain once myself to study. It was around the time you were born. Yes, Great Mother told me about that. I'm returning to Japan. I took a professional ship at the Imperial Yumi University. But I also serve another role as an advisor to the government on the diplomatic affairs. Yes, I was aware of that as well. In that case, I'm sure you understand that there are some confidential matters I cannot divulge to you. Can you just tell me one thing? Why do you send me back to Japan? It's been 2 months since I returned. When I left England, it was because an urgent telegram had arrived from Japan. It said that you collapsed with a high fever and you were growing weaker day by day. What? Where did that news come from? That's what I like to know, because after the long sea voyage, I found you in fine health, Father. Was there something in Great Britain that you preserved might inconvenience me in some way or harm me? That's really the one explanation I can think of. Dear me, do you reserve your most cunning glare for your father, Susato? I'm sorry, my dear. I can't. Ah! Let me go! What? It's this guy. The Manny-san. So, one throw isn't enough for you. I've got one last thing before they take me away, Professor. What? Me? I know the truth. I know you had something. You had a hand in what went on. In that visiting student's fate. What? Visiting student? Jesuit? What? No, not her. The student of law who left for Great Britain 8 months ago. Wait! The student of law, he must mean Kazuma-sama! What are you talking about? What does anything have to do with Kazuma-sama? Nobody here in Japan knows anything about it. They don't know that the guy that never made it in England, that he died in the steamship. No! Wait, what? He knows how to throw too! The judge knows how to throw. What the heck? I have never seen a judge outside of his post ever in Ace Attorney. Well, except for like Miles Edgeworth, but that doesn't count. It's because it's a separate game. What the heck? What were you officers playing at. Terribly sorry, Your Excellency. I was coming to tell that the rickshaw has arrived. That you win, and it's a great job I came by, or good job, whatever. So thank you for dealing with him, and I'll be there shortly. Oh, Your Excellency. The trial's over. I'm not Your Excellency anymore. I'm merely your father's friend. Ooh, that's interesting. Seishiro Jigoku. And I must say that since I saw you last, you seem to have taken a more dashing appearance, Susato. Did you know all along? From the start of the trial? A judge sees everything, Susato. I couldn't let you take the risk if Shiryu here hadn't known that, and then he recognized you. So I had a word in his ear beforehand as an old friend. So see, Shuro, shall we? Yes. Haven't ruled on the case. We now have various diplomatic issues to address. Before you go, Father. Sorry, my dear. We shall have to return earlier conversations at a later date. But well done again, both of you. You did admirable. I can't read anymore. Thank you very much. What do you think of my the sling, eh? It's been a while since I sent a man flying like that. Whatever could Father be hiding from me? About the Jezebred and Dr. Wilson. And now it seems, according to the reporter, about Kazuma-sama. I'm going to have to bring it up with Father sometime, when nobody else is around. Judicial Assistant Mikotoba-san Esquire? Could I have a word with you? Oh, yes, of course. Seseki-san. I can't read. Again. Well, what is it? I think perhaps it could be fate that we're meeting again like this. How? Now? You see, there's something I need to tell you. Oh? I believe that it may be related to the reason why your father summoned you back from England. What? This I have to hear. Please, Saseki-san, tell me at once. I will. As you know, my time in England was terrible, cursed. I have no doubt. Such awful things I was embroiled in. Thank goodness locum student Naruhodo-san Esquire stepped in. After he secured my freedom, I couldn't wait to get on the ship back to my homeland. Having arrived in Japan, I submitted a report from my experiences to the Ministry of Foreign Affairs. The next thing I knew, I had a visitor. It was your father, Professor Mikotoba. He wanted to ask me all sorts of questions about my report. Wait, my father? He seemed to be exactly taken with a particular part of the report. Anyway, he left it eventually, having thoroughly quizzed me. But it was the very next day that he sent a telegram to you asking you to return to Japan. Now what was it then? The particular part of my father was interested in? I don't really know exactly. But do you remember them? Those two terrible cases I was caused up in? Of course, I could never forget. Your father seemed to concern himself mainly with the second case. What? What was the second case? I can't remember. The second one? You mean the one Mr. Shones forbade any of us to talk about in public? The book! The last story! Oh! Which is why the only case involving you that any member of the public is aware of is the first. Well, I don't care. I don't have to listen to what that dastardly detective says. Anyway, the point is, it seems the case, however, holds the key to this curious unanswered questions. The horrific, horrendous, hideous, heinous case. The case of the haunted loggings. Ooh. That case somehow caused my father to summon me urgently back to Japan. I thought the whole business was over, but it seemed I was wrong. Perhaps that was the only start. Perhaps the story is not yet told. Oh? Oh! Cutscene! Finally.
So, the mystery of that English woman's death is solved, thank goodness. And having stood in the Supreme Court now, I think I can comprehend a little better. How you must be feeling as you fight for people's freedom in a foreign land, Naruhodo-san. But actually, I'm writing to you today because of another matter.
Yeah.
I met Soseki-san and we talked about that second case he was involved in. Father has said nothing to me, but I feel certain of it. That case holds the key to some great unsolved mystery. My notes on the case should still be in the office, tucked away at the back of the shelves on the left. Perhaps you might like to look over them again. Today, for the first time this year, it feels as though summer has arrived. The sky is a brilliant blue. It makes me long to see you again. Yours, Susato.
End of the first chapter. Oh, great. All right. Man, what a day it is. I've been on for 5.5 hours. Or about 5.5 hours. I can read time. But I actually want to see the preview of the next chapter. Or should I wait until next stream? I should probably wait till next stream. So, with that in mind, thank you all so much for watching. And here is my Discord for wherever I go live, post my stream schedule, and join a community of my own. And, who the heck is live right now? Who is live? I'm done. My voice is dead. My voice is shot. Alright, who do I want to bring this raid over to? Hey, Jaded. He kind of caught up at the end of the stream. I'm actually about to raid out to someone. Actually saw a very, 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 very familiar streamer. Let me find someone else. Let me see who I actually want to raid. No! Alrighty, we are going to be raiding. For those that don't know, Autumn is back again. 3DS Princess. So let's go raid her right now. And let me just get ready for that because I'm gonna put on my headset. Oh, come on. But alrighty. So with that in mind, we'll be rating Autumn. And I will see you all tomorrow for some more Final Fantasy VIII best game. I mean, I personally like Final Fantasy VIII. It's an alright game. But yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna stop talking for a while. Goodbye, everybody!